say good day, sir. Good day, gentlemen.
Ooh la la. Sam is playing the new Zelda Twilight Princess personal computer port. He's been playing it since 6 o'clock this morning and he's still on the tutorial. Still learning how to ride his horse, just like me when I first started playing Twilight Princess. You're listening to Dragon Dance from Sonic Lost World. The previous song was Gerudo Town at Night from Zelda Breath of the Wild. Let's transition. Hello, Sam, Oma Bruge, King Samurai. How are yous doing? I hope yous are having a happy Sunday. Let's do something crazy and unprecedented and play the requested game first tonight. I'm eager to make some more progress in this game. The last few episodes have been very good, very smooth, good progress. But been too tired to put some serious effort into progressing. So we're playing it first tonight, and then we'll chill with the Sonic game afterwards. I haven't decided which Sonic game that'll be. But hopefully you guys can help me decide. It's nice to just let the title screen start on its own. In time with the music as well. So I'm at the Temple of the Sun, which means that I'm probably wanting to go to the Twin Labyrinth. Is there another reason why I was here though? Sam is good. The galaxy is that piece. Uh-oh. Oh well, I've got a double jump now, so it barely matters. Look at that. I'd fall down at that bit of music. Gordon Ramsay zone. Half-Life. I think there's a boss in the Twin Labyrinths that I haven't defeated yet, but also, yeah, what was it called? What did Keo call it? Like Fortress of Ruin or something like that. Oh. Tower of Ruin. Oh. God damn. I need to switch weapons here. Oops. Hey. Uh-oh. Can I go through this yet? No. Maybe if I defeat this boss, I'll have access to these lasers. That's why it looks like you can go through these walls. It's because you can, eventually. Alright. Oh, you can freeze time. I wonder if I get that ability in some form. What weapons have I got to help me out here? I've got these. But I've also got these. These shoot downwards if I remember correctly. Alright. They're nasty. I can dodge all these feathers if I put my heart to it. Damn. Damn. They really hit hard. Whoa, my voice is coming out of your record player. I want to know how that sounds. I'm coming at you from... Oh, I should do the Gerald voice. It's the old JJ43 here. Coming at you from 1959. The most recent video game hasn't been invented yet. So tonight we're reading a good book. Yeah, I need to put zero effort into that. This kind of reminds you of Mega Man X. It's got some Mega Man qualities for sure. Alright, where's the tower? I think the Tower of Ruin is accessible via the Graveyard of the Giants. But for some reason I want to do this boss. Wow, I got 10 of those? That was generous. The music is very Mega Man X, I think. I mean, in my head, Sparky. Because I played Sonic Unleashed on Tuesday's stream. Sonic Unleashed isn't exactly my first thought of what else to play this week. But like, if you guys all want to see me play Unleashed again, I guess I could. I've got no objections to that really. I'm not decided what I want to play during part 2. What would everybody like to see? Unleashed, 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 Unleashed. It better not be Superstars or Forces this time. Why not any of those games? I quite like Sonic Forces. Okay, weapons, snippings. What? Do I have any of those things that you throw at the end? They do a shit ton of damage. God, you have to predict that. This is probably the best weapon to use. You gotta be quick. Ow. Uh-oh. When he uses that attack, it feels like you're screwed. Uh-oh. Oh, I missed that. Oh, I just need a shitload of these if I fail this somehow. That hit a feather. I can tell because of the sound effect. You gotta be real quick, man. Oh, he's got me. He's a son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to be over here. Oh, I've got 0 left. Now what do I do? And when he uses that attack, it feels like it's a guarantee he's got me. Are these the things you throw? Are these are shurikens? What should I do? That works. Oh, he's got me. Bastard. Basta hookah. No. I have to be the opposite side of him now to get him. And I have to throw very early. Nah, that ain't gonna make it. I have to throw when he's over here. That's funny. Oh dear. Uh-oh. And he freezes my weapons. I hate him. Where can I buy those from? I'm dead. I've got this, I just need to buy a lot of them. Where have I seen them before? There's like a shop that I frequent a lot. Maybe it's at the surface. King Samurai would like to see superstars. Or maybe wouldn't mind some Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Could play that on real hardware as well. How about Sonic 3 Complete on real hardware? Remember that game? I've got that. King Samurai was thinking of playing through Forces too. Sparky says, you do? You didn't seem like you were having any fun last Forces stream, LMAO. Well, what did I say? I quite like Forces. I mean, I tolerate it. It's got incredible music that carries it. I don't like the story though, and I don't like how short the levels were. But watch me play a Sonic Forces mod, Sparky, and it's night and day. That's where I love what Forces could have been. Not quite so much what it is, but there are some mods out there that really show us what Forces could have been, and they make me very happy. And it's a very accessible Sonic game. For newcomers, I see why it is the way it is. Okay, not here. There's 2 more shops next door. Actually, 1 more shop. No, they don't sell them here. I feel like, you know, the shop might be where I was. Pretty sure it's in one of the shops here, very close by. I think I hear that Sonic Forces is actually incredibly fun to speedrun King Samurai. You've got Sonic's Broken Air Boost and the Avatar's Drill Wisp completely break the game. I've never played like that before. No, I agree with you, King Samurai. The word vapid does not sound like it means boring. Honestly, you're fighting the hardest boss in the game if you're not using a certain item. You think so? Oh my brood, I think I had its behaviour sussed. There. It never rose back up again. I just need enough of those arrows. Sonic Eraser. Forces overclocked. That's quality stuff. There's another Forces mod called Forces Reimagined, I think. I don't know if it's still in development, but that had a version of Aqua. The Aqua level, the water slide level, that was absolutely incredible. Really difficult. Oh wow, you wouldn't associate the word difficult with the word Sonic Forces, would you? Really, oh my brood. The time freeze is gonna kill me before I'm able to do enough damage with those. And I don't have much money to buy them. So I'm going to take Oma Bruges' advice and go this way. I think it's down and to the left. God. The ice here is hard to get used to. So, how many people are in favour of Sonic 3 complete Unreal hardware? I cannot wait to hear, if we play that, I can't wait to hear the alternate ice cap, launch bass and carnival night music's coming out of my Mega Drive. Am I going the right way? Here we go. This place is so difficult. Oh. I don't have a map yet. Okay, we determined that it was easier to navigate here by just hopping in the lava and not dawdling about. There's a boss up there, isn't there? As far as I remember, I kept going round in circles, and there was nowhere else to go here. Can I push you? A very weird place to have one of these. I feel like this disappears somehow. Why? Why did I do that? Wait. Okay. Okay. I'm glad I had enough of those. Okay, this is good progress. New territory. Oh. I can't translate it. What's this? A mirror? Well? Oh! Wow! Can we see the thing going up and down in the next area? In the background? Half-Life. What was that? Is it gonna happen again? It doesn't happen again. How curious. That's got to mean something. I've got 2 weights. I've just realised I'm not wearing my glasses. It's not too bad. I've got a heavy orange filter on my PC. Do I drink a lot of coffee? Not really. Coffee is not the nicest tasting thing in the world. I'm not the biggest fan of bitter tastes. I tolerate coffee sometimes. But it's like alcohol. It's hard to pretend to like coffee. It's the drink equivalent of cigarettes. Tep is a huge coffee lover. If I do drink coffee though, it really gives me a buzz, like a bigger buzz than what caffeine energy drinks do. I have to be careful with it, because I can proper crash on a cup of coffee. Half-Life. Half-Life. That was the original lyric. Tep guesses he'll drink anything. That reminds me of an old joke I was told when I was basically a child. It's the one about the magic helter skelter. Have you heard of it? It's one of those Englishman, Scotsman and an Irishman jokes. Basically, there's this helter skelter that when you go down it and shout the name of your favourite drink, it'll give you a pool of that drink right at the bottom. I've been here before, so I've just opened a secret passageway here now. So the Englishman goes on the helter skelter and shouts Coke, and he's greeted to some lovely Coca-Cola at the bottom of the helter skelter. And the Scotsman goes on the magic helter skelter and says Iron Brew, and he lands into a lovely delicious pool of Iron Brew. And then the Irishman goes down the helter skelter and he shouts Wee! Hello, Keel. This seems like an ominous room, wouldn't you say? Almost like it's a boss room. Maybe I should pause. If I were to rank alcohol, coffee and cigarettes, you like coffee the least? I would say I like coffee the most out of those. I've never had alcohol that isn't like nice. Unless it's a strawberry daiquiri. Is it how did you say that word? Daiquiri? Daiquiri? Tep says alcohol, coffee, cigarettes. Wow, should I be worried? Tep already says he drinks a lot of coffee, and he's put alcohol above coffee. Hello Keo, how you doing? Did you enjoy your tea? You asked because many nations begin the day with coffee. The UK didn't used to. People here began the day with tea and toast, but over the decades, coffee took them over. Damn Starbucks. I think I like tea more than coffee, I'll be honest with you. I used to drink a lot of tea. I said daiquiri correctly once, but it was buried in there. Good to know. Okay, let's get this place over and done with. What's gonna happen? Is there an eye in here? Can I hit anything? Okay, there's something sus about here. Where am I? I've never been in here before. Well, I guess we're hitting every wall. The Aikiri. It's a Metroidvania. Okay, what's the crack with this place? I feel like this is a boss room, but I don't have the yank. The yank isn't here. So what have I missed? I can't scan these either. Dear Kiri, the I like A caramba. I caramba. Dear Karai. I don't think that's quite right, is it? Strawberry daiquiri. I always get the Vic taken out of me when I try to say the name of a drink. I have determined that there's nothing I can do here. Unless it's one of those things where I've got to fall from the great height. Nope. What? £250 a month? Why? What's their excuse? Also, the ladder placement is very curious. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. But now that I'm here, now that I overcome that obstacle, there doesn't seem like there's anything I can do here. That wall looks sus. It's that looks a bit sus. That's nothing. Is there another room that I've not been able to get to in here? Ow. Uh-oh. Metroidvania, master my arse. So what am I missing? I'm here and I feel like I cannot progress. Is there anything else different about this area now? This is the shop where you buy these from. Well, how many did I get for that price? Better be a lot. 10. God, I picked up 10 on the way up to the boss itself. It sucks. Ow. Oh, okay, so things are changing here. Good. Lol, look at that coin. So that, oh, I love that. I knew all along that that would be useful for something. I just visited it too early. What's in here? Ow. What's the deal with that? Dun, dun. Okay. Something has changed in another room. Shall I... Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna go heal. Yoink. I'm gonna have to put this song in the playlist. Wow, I heal so much quicker now. Why is that? Where was I? No, wait, I was here. We'll do a hard save too. Uh-oh. The thing that changed could be in that room. Let's check it. Okay, it's not in here. Could the thing that's changed be over here? We'll have to check. We can fight the boss now. Let's see it then. I've got one of these from somewhere. Wish me luck. What's this gonna be? Oh. Do I have to use this? What's gonna happen? What does this music remind me of? Is it Metroid? Is it something from a Metroid game? Do we attack the tentacles? Where are my safe spots? Oh god. So now it becomes like an endless scroller. Whoa. I wonder if you can get pickups from those. when the when the eyeball comes up like this, that's a good opportunity to attack. Oh shit. I need a wide variety of weapons here, I think. I've got plenty of these. Oh, could have got mine. They probably get destroyed by the laser. Stop firing laser beams. Alright. Ah man. How much damage did being on them do? It feels like it's an impossible boss. Sorry Ted, but try to have a good night without internet. Thanks for dropping by. The way both Mako and you beat that labyrinth boss is by hitting it once, then hitting it again to interrupt the time stop, hitting it again to interrupt the time stop. How do you hit it while it's doing the time stop though? The jump mechanics make this one a bit tough. If this was Hollow Knight, you'd be able to spank him ruthlessly. Outdoor theme, or for the overworld, it's a very good song. Oh wait, we're going this way. What? I hate how you have to be so precise with hitting like the exact area if the game wants you to. This would be a good one to have the gun. Some gun ammo for. I just have to be patient and get lucky. God. Oh, come on. There's no platforms that are close enough now. No good. Little bastard things. What's this mystery item anyway? Is this guy called Zoo? Those little shits. Anyway, there's a mystery item. One wonders what it is. Just can't hit him. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, Sparky, Ubisoft are so desperate for some cash that they're remaking games that are still playable on modern hardware. Assassin's Creed, Black Flag, and Rayman Legends. It's gonna be like... How are they gonna... I don't understand. Surely it's just a port of the game. What is there to remake? I hear it's a very, very good game. You can't imagine I'll be stuck on this boss for long. Wow. Well, imagine no more. Did I just see... Oh. I'm hallucinating. I think I thought I saw that shit. Tiles. No, wait, I'm going this way. I'm too used. I've got muscle memory. We're going up there, and only up there. Park life. Park life. I'll miss this song. Once I beat this boss, I never have to come here again. I've got this, but I've already lost one ammo, so I'm not the most confident with it. Oh, I should totally switch items though when he comes up like this and I can't reach him. But what item would I go for? Oh yeah. I have to get it back. So that's how you retrieve it, it just drops like an item. Can I rearrange these things in my bag? I missed. So that like I always have access to one in a certain order. Can I rearrange these? Or would I would the quickest way, the most efficient way to switch items be actually pausing the game? Did I not get Legends on Wii U? I only ever played the demo, Sparky. Yeah, I remember Ubisoft like backing out of Wii U publishing after a couple of years, and a lot of Wii U owners got very mad. I don't trust in myself, but you trust in me? Black Flag. Black Flag. No, Black Flag is a great game too. Jesus. I've heard that from a lot of people. Maybe that would be the Assassin's Creed for me. I was one of those 17 Wii U owners. Oh no. No frickin' way. I lost that? Well. Yes. Oh dear. Bloody hell, that proper drains your health. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I hope these do a lot of damage. How did I lose my floor? I'm bumping into shit. You can't rearrange the order of the sub-weapons. Well, the only way to alter the order is to intentionally carry 0 stuff you don't want. But you cycle through the things you've got 0 of as well, right? Like, my gun is always there. Last week, were you gonna try and guide me to a shield? A real shield. Wow, King Samurai's Frank G Fuel. What does that shit taste like? They have Sonic branded ones. How did I not know this? I saw it shake again. Half-Life is a game. Okay, so I'm not spending that again. Home and away. Guess we're gonna see this boss screen a lot. Does his lasers make the platform smaller? That's incredible attention to detail. Bastard. Coming down here with very bad news. I wish I didn't bump into things like that. Just need to be spamming that whip. Oh, I forgot I had these. This ability. Too early. And I'm out of them. And I'm nearly out of these. Please come up and don't do the laser beam. How do we bait him into certain attacks? Oh, this is shit. Oh, this is so bad. Fuck. I might as well just kill myself. Yeah, that's what those throwable things. Those have been so helpful during difficult bosses. Should I buy some? I wish I had the money. Can you read what attack he's gonna end up doing by the animation of the eye. What do I do if I can't hit his eye like that? Do I just not bother? I'm gonna run out of this weapon though eventually. So what do I do in that situation? Just hope to get lucky. He's gonna do the laser now, I bet. He does it so that I can't easily hit him, I swear. It's a defense mechanism. I wish I had the gun right now. Good. That was sudden. Interesting. I wonder if defeating the goblins has any purpose. Doesn't even feel like I'm making any progress. I do waste shurikens by throwing them the way I do. When any old random shit can just send you flying. I guess these would be good. Maybe. Oh my god. The game hits me. Oh, come on. Piece of shit. This kind of reminds you of the Wall of Flesh in Terraria. That's the one I've not seen before. I don't... Okay. Nobody buys that. There's a Shrek G Fuel flavour apparently. Called... Not called. That is onions and waffles. That sounds gross. Any tips? It's very cold in here, but my window behind me is open. I think I'm gonna go close it. I think King Samurai asked me what my favourite song from this game was earlier. Where is it? How long ago was that? I have to think about that one. There it is. What's been your favourite music track in this game? It's a tough one, because there's a couple of good ones. I feel like that Surface theme is very iconic. It's probably the one that you're going to hear the most in the game. But besides that, I think it would be a tough choice. I'll have to think about it. before it gets too cold in here. There's another one called Swamp Water. Oh, but that sounds nicer than ingredients. I was going to say materials. You were going to buy it, but it was out of stock. Pineapple, orange and coconut. It's not a bad combination of flavours. You can do a standstill jump to have air control. Go near, hit, then double jump away. That's a hint, if I've ever heard one. Is that how you have to do that? And how much help are my weapons? My sub-weapons, are they... Should I just not be using them? Should I just be whipping them all day long? I certainly like the music for the Moonlight Temple or whatever it's called. When you get knocked down, that's just the worst. Well, we've determined that these are quite useful, actually, so I'll keep on using them. Shit. That wasn't quite what all my food said, but it worked. Right, next he's gonna come up. No? Whatever the rhythm is, I ain't got it. I can't hit him when his eye is closing. Why do I keep trying? Piss flaps. Fuck my pissing ass. God damn it. On random bullshit. I'm trying. Oh, progress, he's now changing the direction of his laser. Okay, well. Oh my god. It's normal for boss behavior to change. Oh, it goes all the way down. Oh, I've just learned something new. That's actually quite useful. They don't get destroyed if they go on the bottom. Is Yoshi here? Hi Yoshi, with the dancing dinosaurs that always make a stream. A stream. Bloody hell. Look at all this G Fuel talk. A mix of spears and shurikens. I'll use the spears too. And shield for the orange fireballs. My shield is a fake. Or my booge. I don't have the real one yet. Or do I? Did that happen last stream? You have a method but update the fun out the fight, so... Hey Yoshi. What is Nalu? Never heard of that one. Did your streak reset? Nah, it's good. Didn't I get the real shield at the end of the stream? Well, there's only one way to find out. Okay, it doesn't work against that. Okay, it might be real. Is that why I was about to go fight Feathery guy? Because I have the shield now. So wait, why am I using the shield? Half-Life. Piss. Accidentally going in the lava is never fun. I might as well just kill myself and reload. Okay, take two. Tetris Blast, that's pretty cool. Is it nice though? Like, I don't recall anyone saying G Fuel is actually nice. Just, there's different flavours. Oh, there are multiple flavours of shit too. I imagine. I don't have to imagine. I've eaten supermarket food. Plenty of hits there. It's going to be laser. But the platforms are too wide for the laser to do anything, for my weapon to do anything. Getting the tentacles and ending up on the floor is the worst. And when the goblins fly into you, that's also the worst. Okay, we're at phase 2 now. Perhaps I should consider using these. Oh! Oh shit. No, don't fuck with me. I'm dead. We're making progress though. All it takes is some random bullshit to trap you like that and you're fucked. How do I keep forgetting about that, man? Okay, I feel like these are very good for this boss fight. Maybe I should just exclusively use these. Did you say that, Kyo, because I've got a lot of these? Do that because that wasn't going to work with the size of the platforms, and now I know to only use these at in a certain way as well. Gonna do the laser again. Oh no. I missed. The worst kind of miss though. I missed that was a hit. Bloody bullshit. Panicked and did the wrong kind of jump. Get me out of here. You always go the way I'm facing, huh? When spamming, whip in enough. Oh, he seems angry. Oh, I hate how the platform disappears. Like, the collision despawns at a certain point and you just fall. That's bullshit. The track to the boss room is really good though. I appreciate this one being short. Now get up here, be ready. Actually, which attack is he gonna do next? Little shit. I was about to say bad words though. There we go. I'm going to try and stay as high as possibly can. He's going to do the laser now for sure. Thanks, Tentacle. How come I get caught on the frame that my whip goes away? No. Oh no, you don't. Instead, fall on the floor once and you can just be done. Christ almighty. I got to be getting close though. Alright, I'll get those ready. Pretty much have the order of events here sussed. Oh my god. The bastard gargoyle things. What a nuisance they are. This isn't going well. Fucking die, bastard gargoyles. Good enough. I'm guessing the reason why he hasn't gone into his next phase yet is because I didn't do enough damage to him at the beginning. Why am I such a failure? Okay. First two. I can get them on the way down from that. Interesting. Oh, I've made a bad move. Ganbati. What does that mean? Fails his jumps. Well done. I really need to avoid that. I'm a fucking moron. It wastes his weapons. Bastard rogue piece of whatever it was that hurt me. All of them are gone and then that one just showed up. Oh. Piss. Did I take damage there? That was lucky. Okay, none of them left. Piece of shit. I feel like this is the safest side for eyeball. At least for your chances of not getting hit by goblins. I'm expecting the laser to crack me any moment now. Go. I'm so prone to making mistakes as well. It really sucks. Ooh. He's gonna do his laser now, surely. Oh, I hate the jump in this game. I actually do. It's so annoying. But I couldn't imagine it without its jump. Its jump is an interesting thing about it. You reckon I was close that time? I'm wondering what would be the better plan? To use my throwables, my downwards arrows first or second? I hit a goblin there, didn't I? You tentacle. Okay. Oh, it's... Everything is working against me. I like how I can throw these now with the platforms this size, and they don't hit the goblins. Oops. Maybe it's not this one. No, come on. We're making good progress. It's gotta be a laser beam. Fuck these tentacles coming out of nowhere. Never... That was close. Guess when they're coming out, man. Booyakasha. I need to go to the loo. But you don't get any rewards for defeating the bosses. Not yet, anyway. The reward comes later. It's like defeating the bosses in Super Metroid. So what's down here? Is this a room I've not been in before? I'll be right back. It's quite cold. Thanks for the congratulations. You're saying this is a very long version of Mega Man. Did you like Mega Man? I like this game, but I'm not so fond of Mega Man. But I see the Mega Man influence. I can't hit anything in this room. Bastard hands. Perverts. Nice of the game to fully heal me. What did I hit? Let's re-equip this. Oops. What's this? Where is this place? Oh, I'm up here, am I? I've never been up here before. Ow. It looks like I don't want to use that ladder. Although... Oh, it's a ladder to a different area. Nice how that greets you every time you come in that room. In most rooms as well, the enemies respawn. Just like a Mega Man. Let's see what this is. Hang on. Well, I didn't want to do that. I'll have to get get back there. Shouldn't be too hard. Geronimo! Alright, so don't go up. crazy.
This guy really sucks.
That scared the absolute
Yes!
shit out of me.
Yes!
Sam's got a reaction. Sweet. I look forward to some chill time at the end of the stream. Oma Booj is playing Battlefield 6. I've been in here? What? That chest is open. How can that be? I need to equip my shield. What room am I in? Money. But how do we get here? Is there a ladder in the upper room? Yep. But I have to get up there somehow. Bastard. Oh, somehow. How about through this ladder? Can't read it. I've got no weights, that's it. Right. Back to the overworld. I think I can afford some. Or I should hard save. Yeah, this is probably my favourite song in the game. It's got everything you need to get you in the mood for the game. It's got a sense of adventure. It's got that opening bit at the beginning. It makes it sound like the theme song to a TV show. I'm always so poor. It's very reflective of real life me. There we go. Alright, back to Inferno. Back to Gordon Ramsay's zone, but wait. First, we go heal. Wow, the game's just straight up giving me more money. I could buy another 5. Hello, EB boy. Why you calling me cat boy? And Vector's here as well. Wow, we have 10 people here right now. That would be like the perfect time to do a poll for what Sonic game I'll play after this. Although I could just be like, we're playing Sonic 3 complete. Half-Life. Didn't mean to go down here, don't get hit by the rocks. Alright. We're gonna do it this time. Lovely. Yoink. I'm only gonna get the money once from this little bit. Yeah. Checking everything. Check everything. It's a Metroidvania. Who knows what wall could be full of money. Quickest poll ever. EB Boy is good enough. Did this say something important? No, I can't read. Couldn't read it. Doo-doo. Wait, that breaks through. Okay, does it only break from one side? Because I was hitting it previously, wasn't I? This room looks sus. Is this the boss room? Hey, Sparky. You're back. I got not used to looking at the YouTube chat. Why are there two Mother's Days? One for America, one for the UK. You know how Americans like to set themselves apart from the English that they spawned from. Never heard of Maid Day though. Region locked Halloween. Region locked. Do we celebrate something in the UK that Americans don't? I'm trying to think here. How am I? I'm alright, thanks for asking, baby boy. I'm always happy to be streaming. And bloody hell, time's flown. If you want to pass a lot of time, try and fight a boss in this game. Come here. Right, this room doesn't have any eyes in it, so let's hit every wall. Even though there shouldn't be any secrets, but there are hidden rooms that aren't displayed on the map. Let's go through the door. Is it going to be a shop? Golden key in hand. 2 murals. Well, we've just seen 1 mural. We're going to have to record this. Small one. Where's there a small mural? The large one holds the mystery within. Golden key. I don't think I have a golden key. Miko's favourite room. Why? Somehow Spanish are on America's time for Mother's Day. Interesting. So that suggests, I don't know, that Mother's Day is a Spanish import in America. And we either came up with it totally on our own, without Spanish influence, or we did and we just decided, oh, we're just going to have it on a different day. Ow. That's permanently defeated them, this block here. Hey, I just got more money from that. I've never been in this room before yet. There's a box here that's open. Aha, it looked a bit sus. Is that a door? If only I could use this to climb. No. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back down. How many more of these break? It's like that room I was stuck in early on in the game. I've already checked the rest of the walls in this room. Wait, no, I'll go this way, don't I? It's not Mother's Day over here. Wonder Woman ain't been celebrating it. That's permanently destroyed. Wonder Woman keeps telling me that she's bought my Father's Day present already. Oh, I can buy these chakrams from here. Good to know. But it's only a shop. That's got to be more than 10 you're buying there, surely. It was earlier on in February, I think. We celebrate it a bit closer to Pancake Day for some reason. I guess thank you, Mommy, for making lovely pancakes. That intro shop music sounded familiar. That's... What do you recognize it as? To me it sounds like something Mario-esque. So, is there no need to be here? It was just that clue. I do want to go back and look at the mural though. Hey, I'm gonna get struck by lightning if I hit, so let's not do that. The bloody hands. So I guess I'm looking for a small mural. But where could the small one be? Right, let's go heal. There are other things I could be doing. Like trying to fight the feathery dude again. With the aid of this shield. I need money. Please give me some money, game. I'll be your friend. Thank you, game. You get 5 chakrams for that price. That sounds good. And then there's just endless corridor, which has nothing going on. Never has. Yeah, I really don't like this area. Like, what's this? Still haven't found a pendant. I guess I'm looking for that to be able to progress here. And then there's actual chamber of extinction. Well, I think I've done everything that can be done. But is there a small mural? Should we tell him how to make Damoni? AE2, what's that? Assassin's Eid. The Spanish pioneer sausages, not holidays. Pancake Day doesn't hit the same as a grown-up. I associate it with food poisoning as an adult. Old housemate liked to make pancakes, but once he made me the first pancake on a pan that hadn't been washed properly. Totally gross. Oh. I'm just messing about right now. Like that, yeah. Any of these could be broken. Don't despawn now. There's nothing in there. Uh-huh. Where's the thing in here? I've been in here. Oh shit, didn't mean to fall down. Remember when I found out that you could light a light, leave and come back and it would still be on. Is that a mural? Dragonbone. What do you mean let the map guide thy placement? It's time for me to find Isis pendant. Right. How do I get to that? The shop sounds like a bit like dun 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 dun. There's an 8-bit version of that in NES Pictionary again, isn't that game got a soundtrack by someone who's like absolutely insane with chiptune music? Ow. Uh-oh. Tim Follen, that's who I'm thinking of. Well, I made some money. Topping up my health so I can get the Isis pendant. Why haven't I made any progress yet? Twin labyrinths. But I decided to go the way that I was going to it because going from the checkpoint isn't very advisable. The hint is that Isis is the mother of Horus and she sits higher than any other god. Where was that eye of Horus? There's a breakable ceiling in one of these rooms. Check the names. Where Isis anterior. Okay. Thanks, Keo. I never would have discovered that. I don't think I ever would have discovered that in a million years. Huh. These look familiar. Well, happy Mother's Day. We're also coming to the end of the segment. Isis pendant. What does that do? Pendant featuring a decoration. Okay. Thanks, game. Anytime. So wait, where do I use this? What does it do? Let's find out. Let's go talk to the weird old man. Well, Isis is Catwoman's cat. Okay. Me too. What? Oh. It's a good thing the music is good. It would have to be good. For how much you spend in these areas. Oh yeah, she did want the fair. How do I forget that? I love how happy these flowers look. We'll help you now, as promised. We shall make it so that tiny lights are visible in specified areas of the rooms. Fairies will appear. Return to me if you're faced with a task beyond my fairy's powers. So now I just get jump scared by the achievement. I mean, how much time have I spent on this game so far? Let's do a hard save. So, looking through every room to see where there's little lights. We'll start with here since this is by far the smallest level. What's this? This is a hint, isn't it? No? I can buy some of those, but I won't. What's this? I see Sam has sent me a whisper. Now I have something to look forward to at the end of the stream. I wonder what the theme, what it's gonna be. It's gonna be some YouTuber's video review of a thing. Is it gonna be about Twilight Princess? I think I've just guessed it. Don't say whether or not I'm right or wrong, Sam. So there's nothing in here. I could explore every area right now, but like, yeah, we've just gone 4 minutes past 10, so I think it's break time. Time to change games, shake things up a bit. Let's heal and do a hard save, and I'll look for fairy lights next week. We're making progress. I'm happy with the progress that we're making. We haven't had an episode where basically nothing's been done for a while. I did save, didn't I? 15 hours and 15 minutes. That's not got to count like stuff like deaths, I think. That time can't be anywhere near right. Because that would suggest I've only been playing for not as long as I have been. There we go. It's nice to actually leave the game the proper way sometimes. Man dies to achievement pop-up. So, I think I'd like to play... Well, Sonic 3 Complete would require a long time to play. I probably wouldn't be able to complete the game in under 2 hours. It's Sonic 3. It's too much of it. But I might still do it anyway. You know, play till midnight. I do wanna hear those songs coming out of Real Hardware. Pardon me. Right, let's just take a break anyway. Let's go. And I'll decide what I play during this break. See you soon. So I decided that because the Mega Drive is already set up, it'd be easy enough to just play Sonic 3 complete. Plus I really want to hear the different songs on real hardware. So let's go. Smooth transition. Let me just do my little ritual. Volume. Boop. Yes, Endless Mine is a bittersweet song. And if anyone knows who actually composed that, let me know. Because I don't think that is a Jun composition, that one, but it's credited as him there. Have we all still not gotten over Jun ripping off demo tracks from Yamaha keyboards, by the way? Because that's a thing that came out recently. I'm excited. You didn't? It was posted in the Discord server, King Samurai. It was big discussion one night. Or maybe it's not that big of a discussion. I feel like the volume could be louder. Okay. So zone order, we'll go with original design. Because that's how I always played this. Level difficulty. Wow. Original, normal, easy. Is that from Sonic Jam? We'll just do recommended. Casual gameplay off. Nice that that's an option though. Wow. Max control, please. I wonder if that includes the drop dash. Probably not. I think that makes it like Sonic 3 Air. Music options. Music playout. What does that even mean? Alright. We're gonna have these. You can't do it on an act by act basis in 3 complete, unfortunately. That's one thing that Sonic 3 Air does that's better. Yeah, fast zone music I think would be a nice super theme, but I'm probably not going to go for the Chaos Emeralds. I like everything pretty much to be on Sonic 3. Well, we're not going to hear that. Mini Boss Sonic 3, Knuckles Sonic 3, yeah. You can change it to the Sonic and Knuckles collection version. Fade before act results. That's a mint option. Continue music upon death. That's one reason why I really, really like this. Alright, are you ready? Let's go. Has it been slowed down? Are my colours looking a bit off? It sounds a bit quiet to me because I turned down the volume the other night for Mario Kart. Alright, music seems to be running at normal speeds. We could play the game as Knuckles for extra short journey, but I think the last time I played on stream, I played as Tails, didn't I? We'll go Sonic tonight. I'm gonna turn up my volume. This music is too good to not hear properly. There we go, it was at 35. Samurai hopes to see a pink Knuckles. Is that pink enough for you? Yeah. Wait, I've got the... So this hack was before Mania. Was max control, doesn't include the drop dash. I'll give doing the special stages a try. I feel like I lost the output signal lottery when I turned the Mega Drive on. And we've got this weird interlacing going on. And the colours are not as bright as they should be. I am half tempted to reset the console, and I hope that fixes it. I'm hoping the resolution changes between special stages and gameplay, and that could fix it as well. You tell me, how does the game look? Are you as happy with it looking like this? I feel like EB Boys just said, no, Kyo's just said, this one's not so hard. I feel like I've got all of the special stages in this game. It's just, like, I do them in a very specific order, always leads to victory. Apart from special stage 7. I still have no idea how to do that on a single path. Bubble shield. It'll probably fix with the reset. Actually, you know, oh no, I don't think it has, but you know, I think I've gotten used to it. I'll try a reset at the end of Angel Island. I bet Sparky, if Sparky was here, he'd be saying, yo, this looks funky as shit. I don't know why, but I quite like Blue Spheres. Blue Spheres. I've heard a lot of people say that they don't like these special stages. But these were always my favourite of the trilogy because, like, they're just so methodical. Like, there's no room for random bullshit. It's all just one big puzzle to figure out, and once you get it, you got it. Always makes a replay very, very satisfying because you've learned it. And in Sonic 1, you can't get it, you can't get that sussed every time. I can't anyway. I don't have the consistency. I feel like the physics in the special stages in Sonic 1 are not consistent. What are the rules of jumping? And then Sonic 2 is all about reaction. You can learn them, but like, there's more room for error. And here, I feel like there's little room for error once you learn it. At least for me, anyway. Wow, look at how the chat has progressed while I was in there. Hey, they fixed the bug where the Act 2 music starts playing. Sonic 3 Complete does come with a lot of bug fixes. I will be there for you. I dig this kind of pink looking background here. Fire shield's looking a bit pink and all. Wow. Let's scroll up the chat. Now King Samurai says it would be so nice to own an original Sega Mega Drive, Genesis or other retro stuff. You've only played these games through PS2 as earliest console. Sonic Mega Collection Plus is what you played. There's some sea shanty stuff, if you know what I mean. Ah, you're talking about SpongeBob. Oh, you've got to be talking about SpongeBob there. Before I think my journey with this game, if I remember correctly, was I played it first through Sonic Jam on Sega Saturn, via the easy mode, I swear, because I was just a small child, and then I didn't have any more exposure to this game until I think when it came out on PC. There's a budget title, and then there was Sonic Mega Collection on the GameCube. And then playing those actually encouraged me to get them on real hardware. One of my best friends at school had a Sega Mega Drive 2, so he lent it to me. It had Sonic 1 and Sonic and Knuckles with it, so I got to play those. Oh yeah, and Sonic 1 was also released on one of those plug-and-play consoles that you can get from Argos. It was like a blue Mega Drive controller looking thing with it attached to a tiny little box. It had 6 games on it: Sonic 1, Flicky, Mean Bean Machine, Kid Chameleon, and then I forget the other 2 games. And then I remember buying Sonic 3 from a friend at school for like a $5. But I remember getting funny looks for it as well. Like, they thought it was madness that I was buying an old game. An old game? A Sonic game? And the first time I got to play this on console was pure magic. I loved it. Yeah, it's totally worth it. I think King Samurai now is probably the best time to get yourself a Mega Drive. You can get one for as cheap as £30 on the second-hand market. If you have any of those pawn shops that sometimes have the odd console in your area, totally check them out, or visit an indie game shop. Don't get them from CEX. CEX will overcharge. If you go to an independent game shop, you're looking £40 to £50. And I used to say get a Mega Drive too, but after experimenting with both models on stream for a couple of years now, I've come to the conclusion that I agree with everyone who says the Mega Drive 1 is better. Get yourself a Mega Drive 1. You can use the yellow cable and you can attach something to the headphone jack to get stereo sound. And it's not compromised. It's the best video quality. Mega Drive 2 has weird video quality. It's a huge gamble. I've just seen the streams. And the audio sounds a bit different as well. Now's the best time, because I think they're cheap, and as cheap as they're gonna be for a while, I think, before they go up in price again. And Sonic games are fairly cheap on real hardware too. Get yourself an electric shield here and you're set. Come to me. This is a very Knuckles chaotic song. I've probably said before. It probably is composed by someone who worked on chaotics. Watch it be, John. Let's get out of here. Time to hold right. They're the most tolerable special stages for Eevee Boy. And you reckon you can, like, pretty much ace it with one as well? Is this as fast as it goes? What do you mean? Sonic 2 special stages have patterns to them and sometimes they break them, but it's easy to remember when they break it. Yeah, you're right, Oma, things do like have patterns. And I like how the last special stage in Sonic 2 plays with your expectations of, alright, some rings have just come here, that means there's that bit where you just steer to the left for 4 times. And then the game's like, don't fall asleep, here's some mines. Eevee Boy would recommend reading up on the different mechanics in the original special stages. Helps a lot. Vector likes that Blue Spears relies less on memorization, and you can conquer them through good reflexes and quick thinking alone. I think you're right, Vector, yeah. Maybe that's another element as to why I like them so much. Sea shanty is in Pirates. Wink. No idea what you're talking about. Let's see if I can win the video signal lottery then. I think I might have to turn the console fully off and on again. And maybe use the scale of 2 for good luck. Did I win? It looks like I won the video signal lottery. Oh yeah. The full amount of colours. The best amount of colours. Reds look red now. No weird interlacing. Wow, you found that bonus stage scary as a young kid? The music. The laser that makes an elephant noise. This way. I didn't find out about this route until I was an adult. This game is my comfort game, isn't it? The ultimate comfort game. Great graphics, great music, fun gameplay, and I can play it with my eyes closed. Oh, pirated Sonic games, you mean? So what Sonic games did you pirate? An elephant noise. It sounds like an elephant noise to me. And then they reuse that noise when the gravity flips in Death Egg or one of those switches. Does my scaler have a smooth switch? Yes, it does. But that would unpixelate the pixels, if that makes sense. That would make the pixels blurry. And I think I like the way it looks, like this. They say use 2 times, which is what it's on now, for pixel games, and use smooth for 3D games, so that's what I do. Damn, if I hadn't mistimed some of those bounces, I would have had that. Yeah, come on. You wonder if there's any routes you haven't discovered yet? I bet there will be, Samurai. Sonic 3 is full of it, like... that's why I love it so much. I tried to make AS2R very much like what I enjoy about Sonic 3 so much. There's so many options. Same with Sonic CD, but like, Sonic CD at least has flatter levels, if you know what I mean. I feel like in Sonic CD it's less screens with more crammed into it, whereas Sonic 3 is just full of so many alternate routes sometimes. Because bits like this that are linear, but they're always memorable, the linear set pieces. I feel like AS2R could do with some more linear threatening set pieces like this. Well, my bridge would love to watch more, but you gotta go, and that was a while ago because I still haven't caught up with chat. So, a belated good night, Oma. Thanks for being here. I thought you were already gonna be off, actually. Haven't I already said good night to you tonight? Okay. That messed with my flow. Thank you, Dark Souls. Because I doom scroll on Facebook sometimes, I've been subject to rumours about the next FromSoft game. Anybody heard about that? Say that now and I'll get to it in chat. Let's see if I can. Indeed it has, EB Boy. Flipping that on and off does help with the internet. but it's better for 3D stuff. Because, oh, no, actually. No, I misunderstood the question. Sorry. You're talking about the smooth button. I thought you were talking about flipping the switch on and off. The smooth is literally just like a smooth filter that unpixelates pixels. So it makes 3D games look a bit softer. Oh, that's a nice amount of rings though. Can I keep this amount of rings? Nope. I like how I lost my rings when the music went di-di-di-di-di-di. Damn it. It was too quick. Whoa. Did the water surface always look like this on a real Mega Drive? Water surface. I'll have to look at the water surface next time I see it. It's coming up actually. Okay, let's look at the water surface if I can. But I think it... I think at 50 Hz it might have looked fine because the flickering would have been in sync. But I think in 60 Hz it kind of breaks the effect. I'm not sure what's going on here. Oh, it looked fine there. It might have just been I was going so fast. Oh, this looks pretty accurate to me. Along with the dots. Which, to be honest, I don't know why that happened. But I do remember them always being there. Let's get him the proper way. King Samurai has clipped me losing my rings there. Thank you. Oh, I've caught up to chat. It might just be a PAL thing, but I feel like the speeding up is a non-issue for me. I actually don't like how slow it is at first. And sometimes I wish it would just hurry up and get to level 2 already. When the sun goes down. When the sun goes down. Looks like I'm doing all the special stages, why not? Like, here we are at Flying Batteries special stage. You know, it blew my mind when I heard that, is it Siva Gunner? Who mashed this song up with the Friends theme song. When I was a kid, I thought I was alone in thinking that this sounded a bit like Friends. I guess it's nice to know you're not alone sometimes. Yeah, don't feel like the speeding up thing is an issue. If anything, it helps you finish it faster. What's going in and out of sync? Have we got a technical problem here? This is 50 Hz, yes. The game is running at the correct speed. For me, anyway. For you, it might look a bit slower. Does it look slower to you, or is it actually running? It can't. Right? Oh god, I fucking hate these. These give me such anxiety. Too many bad memories of doing a spin dash. Don't be scared. Doing a spin dash and then being killed by the next one. Or just suddenly being crushed out of nowhere. It feels like. Saw that up there. Ah. Well, my way of getting up here was cooler. Ow. Guess I'm getting the shield now. When the sun goes down. I love the mountains in the background. Very simple but accurate to how lighting in the distance works, with the contrast of the mountains becoming greater and greater as they get further into the distance. Where do I jump here? I just jumped the wrong way, didn't I? Give me this fire shield now. Special stage coming up. We're going to ice caps. That's another thing that blew my mind, right? Because who was it that said? EB Boy. That I delegate these special stages with zones. I always saw it this way. I noticed it when I played it on the Sonic & Knuckles collection for PC. I was like, these colour palettes are reminding me of each one in the game. But at the time I didn't know that flying battery was supposed to come between Carnival Night. Ah shit, I fucked up. An ice cap. But now I do, and it all makes sense. And it blew my mind when I saw that, like, in a Cybershell video. Cybershell mentions it in his Sonic 3 video. That's right way I am. So I've known all along. It's a cool detail. Is this the last room? 12, yeah. Yeah, but continue, I don't need it. Can I get it refunded? Can I change it for Tesco Club Card points? Do I think Hypersonic could ever return? Honestly, no. I feel like the Hyper Emeralds were a one-time thing I think Mania made it clear the Hyper Emeralds were a one-time thing because they were destroyed by the time we saw them again in Mania. But it's important that they were included in Sonic 3 by Christian Whitehead in Origins. Did I say launch base? I meant flying battery. In what we're playing tonight, we're going to go to Carnival Night, but then after Carnival Night we're going to Flying Battery, just as it was intended for the original game before it got split in two. Flying Battery was supposed to come between Carnival Night and Ice Cap. And the skateboard, not the skateboard, the, what you call it, the snowboard, was originally supposed to be the door that you break to get out of Flying Battery. And this version of Sonic 3 restores that. The Sonic 3 Complete. This was always my go-to way to replay Sonic 3, because I had a modded Wii, so I would just play it via that. And then when I got a PC, I discovered Sonic 3 Air. And I didn't play this again until a stream, more than a year ago perhaps. If I was doing a score wager right now, I would have succeeded with this song. But I am not. Yes, cream purple is Flying Battery. Although wasn't it orange purple, actually? Super Emeralds, yes. Hyper Emeralds, that's funny. It's funny that you collect all the Chaos Emeralds and you go Super. And then there's the Super Emeralds, you collect all those and you go Hyper. It's a bit counterintuitive, isn't it? Maybe it's the Chaos Emeralds should have been the Super Emeralds all along. It was very good. This one's always a risky one to go for because of that guy, but he's dead now. So, wait, am I at the 7th one already? Fucking hell. So this is launch bases. And this is the only one that I don't know how to do in one fell swoop. But here we go again. I'm gonna wander about for a bit looking for the last 4, I guarantee you. Okay, well, there's you guys here. And then I'm guessing I'm gonna cut. No, okay, okay. Here begins my search. Oh, I just saw them. I just saw them, which means they're down here. That might have been my best ever special stage setting. Gonna move my Steam controller. Oops. Yes, but Kira, this was the zone order from before the game got split into two. And I think there's further proof to be found in the level select for Sonic 3. I can't remember if I selected an option that changes Mushroom Hill back to its original name as well before the game got split in half. Mushroom Hill was going to be called Mushroom Valley, but I guess they changed it to Mushroom Hill to like have it match up with Green Hill, Emerald Hill, Angel Hill, and Mushroom Hill. So oh wow, you can cancel out your super form. See, you now jump and then press B. You can still insta shield. This is cool. I will stay in my super form. It's my reward, and we still get to hear the good music. That's one reason I won't use the super forms a lot these days, is because in all the official releases it cancels out the music, and the music is one of the best things about the game. Why would I want to replace it with a repeating 20-second jingle? I don't need to do that. Just break it with my nose. Why Chaos? Why Emeralds? Why 7? Is 7 a Dragon Ball reference? Chaos, I guess, because they wanted something that sounded cool and they could copyright. That's a good question. I wonder if that can be answered via a YouTube video. It would be a very short YouTube video. It wasn't very good. Maybe I should cancel out on my super form so I can keep my rings. Electric shield down here. That the game forces you down, that's funny. Ow. Oh, I fell down. Oh wow, I have to control Tails like in Christian Whitehead Sonic 1, which is weird. Oh yeah, because it was 6 at first. Why 6 at first and then 7? Oh, that's a good point. Lol. Oh wow. I've heard better versions of this. they added the 7th to make it a Dragon Ball reference. I always forget that it was 6 at first. How can I forget that? It's part of the plot of AS2. Oh my god. Because 8-bit Sonic 2 has 6 emeralds to find as well. Technically only 5. The Silver Sonic has the 6th one. So I'm just going to make it an AS2R that Eggman has got the 7th. He found it and he's using it to turn his Badnik super. So like, you basically, you know, he only lets you into Crystal Egg Zone if you bring him 6 emeralds, which means you're delivering him all 7 Chaos Emeralds. What's he gonna do with them? What's Eggman gonna do with 7 Chaos Emeralds? I'll say no more. I keep forgetting I've got the peel out here. Wow. Oh, I can still go super while I'm wearing a shield. I just have to press the C button when I'm jumping with it. King Samurai will have to be going now. Take care, King Samurai. Oh yeah, I've just remembered as well, you enjoyed Mortal Kombat 2. I've heard that it's decent. And it's got Carl Urban in it. People really like him. I'm glad you enjoyed that as well. Take care. Thanks for being here. Good night. He needs to power his toaster. Oh dear. You stupid toaster. It's like a slur for a robot. Call them a toaster if you don't like them. Yes, this is the beta music. I feel like this is the better song. When I play Sonic 3 Air, I always play Act 1 with the original Brad Buxer Sonic 3 music, and then Act 2 with the beta music. I grew up with this music on the PC collection though, but it sounded like ass on PC, because it was using MIDI. This is still better than what Jun did in Origins. Maybe somebody should make like a hack of Sonic 3 complete and let you have the music chosen on an act by act basis. That would be nice. That would make this the ultimate version of Sonic 3 for me. King Samurai likes this music over the main one. I really like this composition and Launch Base Act 2. Launch Base Act 2 actually sounded good on a PC. This can happen sometimes. Don't fully understand why. This version of Sonic 3, yeah, this adds extra sprites for Super Sonic as well. That it sounds like an elevator getting up at its top. Lime green Super Sonic. Lemonade when he's out of the water, limeade when he's under the water. Back to yellow. No, I want to beat the water. Up there. This is no, it's not near the end yet. But it's close to the switch. Vector also grew up with it on PC. At least. How did your MIDI play the music? Because it's not just the replacement songs that kind of sounded like ass on PC. It was a lot of the music. I remember Marble Garden sounding really bad in the PC version. I think it sounded better back then on your PC at least. Interesting. You might have had a better MIDI driver than me. They've even tried with these sprites to supersonicify it. Huh. Going up. Yeah, just like how a Sonic 3 edits do. It really sucks, because for me there is no single definitive way to play Sonic 3. Because Sonic 3 Air refuses to copy this game because they feel like they don't want to copy it too much. I feel that's the reason. Like, if Sonic 3 Air let you do this bit, then that would be the definitive way to play. But I feel like Sonic 3 Complete just edges it over. I'm willing to deal with the compromise. The 3 air does. If it does, it's only via a mod. I think the colour palette here is a bit different. Or am I misremembering things? Have I played too much Mania lately? Oh, I lost my shield straight away. It's night time. Keep things consistent. You go and load the game up now and check your copy is unmodded. Just updated to the latest version. That's the thing with my copy of Sonic 3 Air. I don't think I've downloaded any of the latest versions of that. I think my version of Sonic 3 Air is the same as it's been since I found the mod. I don't think my version even supports mods. Could be wrong though. This is making EB Boy want to play this game again. It's a good game. For me, it's the best game of all time. The colours here are slightly different, aren't they? This is not how I remember this part of the zone looking. Oh, we're coming up to one of my favourite bosses to do in style. These colours are different. They might be the prototype colours though. Well, that was pointless for the boss. I don't know why I haven't turned super yet. I guess I just enjoy playing the game. The way it is. Special stage ring down here, right? There's another special stage ring down there, right? Great use of my supersonic abilities here. How do you guys play Sonic 3? If EV Boy was to go play Sonic 3 now, what version would it be? If you say Origins, I'm banning you. Let's see if I still got it. Hey, come on! I'm not used to fighting this boss with Sonic 3's boss music to these colours. I am the master of the Institute. Sonic Frontiers, eat your heart out. This is Sonic's best parry. Or best block. It's certainly more high risk than holding the 2 shoulder buttons for 40 seconds. Loaded it up and yep, I am correct, no option for beta level order. That's Sonic 3 complete only. And the reason is because the developers of Sonic 3 Air don't want to steal too many ideas from Sonic 3 complete, but like, you've already attempted to make the definitive edition of Sonic 3. So why not just take that one extra thing? It's just like Sonic CD as well. It doesn't have, for me, a definitive way to play it either. Every version comes with compromises, but I have got used to how it plays on real hardware. I would like to do a Sonic CD on real hardware stream without all the video signal issues. So I'm going to try and connect my Mega CD 2 to my Mega Drive 1. Because I'm pretty sure you can. Now we should replay Sonic CD in the not too distant future. And actually do the special stages without fearing that the colours are going to go all bad for children. Mega Collection Plus is your go-to, so that's PS2 or Xbox. You get the soulless menus on your version. Ow. I just let that hit me there. I could have just moved. Oh wow. Say no to invincibility. Oh wow, Sparky's been in the YouTube chat for a long time. Oh god, how much Sparky chat on this? I'm sorry, Sparky. Like, I am gonna shift some of the blame to you, because you keep using the dead platform when you've got ad-free viewing here on Twitch. You could be in the chat that isn't currently covered by the microphone. See you later, Sparky, if you're actually going. Okay. Hello? I think I'll come out of super form for this one. We're very, 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 very lucky. Sometimes insta-shield through these lasers here and get out of the boss arena and make the graphics go all fluffy clouds. pretty common YouTuber take to say Mega Collection has better menus than us, and that they ruined it. Yep, that's why I heard that anyway. A lot of YouTuber videos, they always say, oh, the GameCube version is always the best, because that's the version I played. I've never actually seen what the PS2 version is like. I guess for you, beta level order is an essential element of feature for you to not call 3A definitive. I don't know why I am the way I am back there, but like, when you know about stuff like intended level order and how a game was meant to be, like, I become a real purist for that kind of thing. Let's see what Sparky has been saying. So from Pancake Tuesday, it doesn't hit the same as growing up. Did I see the post Sparky shared yesterday with a guy crapped on his own lawn, but tricked his wife into thinking it was her? Do you think it was ethical? I don't recall reading that. Well, it was skateboarding, not skateboarding, snowboarding on the door for flying battery. I guess that's why it's a deal breaker factor. It just makes more sense that it's in this order. From like a world building point of view, it makes way more sense for it to happen like this than to just get shot from a cannon. This ROM hack handles this song pleasantly. I think I remember Wonder Woman commenting on what Sparky's talking about, and she's disgusting. It's a feature, not a bug. Thank you, Sonic 3 Complete, for not thinking it was something that needed fixing. Being able to grab monitors with the Insta-Shield through those. This is one of those, okay, it's not, I was going to say, this is one of those infinite scrolling bits. I think we're past that bit already. Alright, let me catch up with the chat while riding this. Originally, Knuckles wasn't supposed to visit Flying Battery because it had already been blown up by Sonic and Tails. He would have had his own unique Zone 5. Unique Zone 5, really? Do we have any idea what that could have been? I've never heard that he'd have his own unique Zone 5. Would he just get fired somewhere completely different? That's interesting. Very interesting. Learn something new every day. That's also why Knuckles fights an Eggman sprite. We never made one for Egg Rollerball because Knuckles was never intended to go there. Ow. Insta-shield and iframes for the win. They added a 7th emerald just as an explanation as for why Supersonic didn't exist in the first game, according to Yamaguchi. Let's let the song play for a bit. Well, Act 2 is a very quick stroll through the park after the winding labyrinth of Act 1. I can lose a minute to the chat. I'm sorry, Sparky, that you keep... Listen, I've already explained myself. You choose to use the dead chat, so it gets ignored. After like 10 minutes of it having nothing happen in it. Yeah, Sparky has a mod for Sonic 3 that changes the level order. Curiously. What should Toad Me Mega Collection Plus has soulless menus? They're freaking gorgeous. It might have been the likes of your King K's and your Geek Critiques, you know, very Nintendo coded YouTubers who are gonna wank off the Nintendo version of the game as much as possible. No, go a different way, JJ. Can I even still go this way? These soundtracks are killing Yoshi's childhood. Yeah. Let's get back to the Twitch chat, shall we? I promise you it'll be worth it when we get to Launch Base Act 2. We're not spending very long in the cave at all. Did Sonic 3 Complete fix this bug? Yeah, it did. Nice big jump. Okay, I'm going super for this one. I can't do this boss without losing my range these days. Yeah, it's time to rewind the Twitch chat. EP Boy says that the difference between the menus and the two mega collections is it just has a different vibe, kind of hard to compare, but it's good in its own right. much prefer the original launch-based music to this song, but Pack 2 makes everything worth it. EB Boy needs pancakes now. Has anybody ever had a fried jam sandwich before? It's where you make yourself a jam sandwich. Or if you're American, jelly sandwich. And then you coat it in pancake batter and fry it as you would a pancake. Serve with golden syrup. Or no syrup. Whatever you like to have on top of pancakes. That's how you lose your teeth. Chase me, ring. Keep it. No, there it is. That's the shortcut that I was trying to keep my eyes peeled for. Damn it. I could do with letting that respawn. Can I get up here without tails? Oh, I can with the thunder shield. Sweet. In Vector's opinion, it only works to put it back where it belongs. If you cut every other level from Ann Knuckles, especially since the transition from Mushroom Valley to Sandopolis becomes super awkward. You're right about that. I've always thought the same, to be honest. So was it originally gonna just be a 7-zone game, or not however many zones it ended up being? It's Knuckles time. Yeah, then you get a nice stable 7-level game to complete. Does EB Boy mean in Sonic Roboblast 2 Ice Cap versus? What's the Vector asking for a source for what Sparky said? About Knuckles having his own exclusive zone? EB Boy's finding these musics strange to get used to too. Wait, you guys call I love this song. This song is absolutely beautifully arranged. That instrument there, that's the water. I don't know why, but that's the water. I feel like this song fits Knuckles' version of the level a bit better. Because there's more water, mainly. So where did all the Sonic and Knuckles zones come about? Yeah, that makes no sense actually. But it would have been a healthy 7 zones. Because I thought the game was so big that they were going to split it in 2. They had no choice. Well, also because of the McDonald's thing, but also they wanted a lot of zones. So, wait. I'm struggling to buy that. I have rings. I was gonna say no rings. I think Sonic 3 might have the best sounding renditions. Sonic 3 Air might have the best sounding renditions of these songs. But this is still miles ahead of what Jun did for Origins. I can't play Origin Sonic 3 because of what they did to the music. And also, some of the badnik behaviour messes with the flow of some of the level designs. Badniks appearing where they shouldn't. In an off cycle that totally throws me off. Going backwards? No. Ow. I rarely come here. Why not go super? What time is it? We're getting close to midnight. And I'm only at the end of the Sonic 3 half. Nice of the game to cancel my super form, so I don't have to stay in it for this bit. What's my controller cable getting caught on? Come to me. doing big arms? I think we do big arms here. Nice. Because I know that the original game doesn't let you do it, and I've been playing on real hardware since I got it on real hardware. This is another one of my favourite uses of the insta-shield, getting a hit when you shouldn't be able to. But the devs knew that you could. It's only the other characters who can't get a hit for this bit. Also, doing a spin dash here is pretty badass, but I'm not cool enough for that shit. What, off to Mushroom Hill / Valley? Oh. Have I died at all? To hear the music not reset? Looks like we're gonna get to Sandopolis before... Looks like we're gonna get to Sandopolis before I call it quits. Mushroom Valley. Doing it like this though makes it a bit harder to get the super emeralds, because you have less zones to do it in. But if you're really good, you can get all the super emeralds in Mushroom Hill. No more Super Sonic. Hey, Sparky's come on a platform that's not usually dead and covered by the microphone. Welcome. The original plan was Mushroom Valley would end with Sonic following Knuckles to Hidden Palace, where he'd see the mural of the legendary dragon. Interesting. Then he'd get teleported to Sandopolis from there. Oh, so like... kinda like what's just happened here, but at the end of the zone instead of at the beginning. That's interesting. Teleported to Sandopolis. That's a bit unfortunate. You might as well just say that the Phantom Ruby did it. Which is the worst thing about Sonic Mania as well, is just the fact that you're retreading a lot of old zones because the Phantom Ruby said so. Teleporting from area to area is not a good way to do that kind of thing. Just ask anyone who's played Metroid Prime 4 or Sonic Chrono Adventure. There you are. This is also the only other special stage that I don't have. Like Bish Bash Bosh, we're done method for Special Stage 7 and Special Stage 8. And then the rest of them I'm fine with. Eevee Boy usually gets most in this zone. It's so satisfying. I can't remember the route anymore, but I could do it when I was a kid. This little portal to Hidden Palace has been part of the game even longer than Knuckles had a name. He was just called Rival in the design documents. He left here because the player is so unbearable compared to YouTube. Servers keep acting up. Twitch, man. Twitch is full of the technical difficulties, like stopping and restarting and starting a new stream sometimes. And what happened the other night where suddenly people couldn't watch the live broadcast on Twitch, only the VOD. Uh-oh. I feel like if I go this way, I'll be greeted with a special stage. The whole legendary dragon idea was scrapped, but pretty much got revived with Chaos and Sonic Adventure. Not to mention Sonic Superstars. Sonic Superstars tries to be a sequel to Sonic 3 and it goes in that way. Because Chaos isn't much of a dragon, unless he's perfect. And Chaos also didn't hatch from an egg, he was inside the Master Emerald. So that's a bit of an inconsistency. I feel like that's just, you know, like a guess, an educated guess from the Sonic fan base. And what Sonic Team did with Superstars was they went, nah, you're all wrong about Sonic Adventure. Here's the legendary dragon idea that's birthed from an egg. Eggman found out about it from Knuckles and he's looking for it in Superstars. And if Sonic Superstars is trying to be a sequel to Sonic 3 and Knuckles in that kind of way, then why oh why are the elemental shields gone? Breaks my heart. I haven't found that special stage I was looking for. It was acting up for EB Boy last night, pretty bad, you don't know what's up, honestly. It's like they're encouraging their audience to go watch the YouTube version of the stream then. Honestly, Amazon, we give money to this platform. And is this in like the web browser or like every version? So like the app, every version of Twitch has these problems. It's so bad and you can't rewind the parts you're busy. Yeah, you have to click on my channel icon in Twitch and then click on the VOD instead of the live stream, and that way you can rewind. I thought they added live rewind into Twitch already. They haven't. It's a shame. YouTube has the best player features. And then Twitch has the best community features. There's no definitive way to stream. Some channels you follow have rewind, but you have to be cool enough to be eligible for it. That sucks. Pardon me. A special stage. You know what else makes for good evidence? That flying battery, you know, blah 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 blah. Flying battery, ice cap. Is that Mushroom Hill, Sandopolis, and Lava Reef all have a shit ton of special stage rings. Whereas in Sonic 3 they're a bit more spread out. Unless you're in Marble Garden, for some reason Marble Garden has a shit ton of special stage rings. You get to the Sonic and Knuckles portion of this game, there's a shit ton of special stage rings on Mushroom Hill, and then you get to Flying Battery, and then there's like 1 or 2 that I know of. Basically not as many, and then you get back to Sandopolis and whoa, there's loads of them again. These colours are absolutely beautiful. Is there a special stage this way? I know I'm going backwards right now. I tried to remember the route I took when I was younger, but I can't. You think it's a sub thing on PC only? You could say Chaos is more dinosaur-like considering the inspiration. What is Chaos's inspiration like? There we go. I think I might have part remembered the route I took to get a lot of emeralds in this zone. And what? Chaos is inspired by kaiju generally. There's a water dragon. What, like Lilac from Freedom Planet? Yeah, the colour palette keynote. I think it's because the Super Emeralds were never originally part of the game, right? So they just ran out of colour palettes for the zones to apply to special stages, so that's when things get a bit more garish. Oops. Can't remember if I took this to go up. I think there's some speed shoes up here, if I remember correctly. Yep. Another one. What nightmarish palette are we gonna look at here? A lot of contrasts and colours. This is probably one of the most boring special stages, this one. I never look forward to doing this one. Yeah, look, we're speeding a little bit. Well, after midnight now, so Mushroom Hill is definitely my last level, and then we'll watch Sam's video about Twilight Princess. I'm always trying to find a link between two games. It's now time for me to ponder upon what is the link between Metroid Other M and Kirby Air Riders. I just made that up. I think there's one more special stage before the boss. Ow. And here it is. I actually remember you saying that before, Sparky, because as I tend to do on these streams, I repeat myself a lot when I play the same game in different streams. Ugh. I've forgotten how to do this bit perfectly. I think I've got it sorted. Yeah, easy. For a short while I'd forgotten how to do this one properly. Wow, you had almost 4 complete saves with every emerald except the last one. You were listening to a Sega podcast the other day and they were all recalling each other with stories with this special stage. There must be Sega fans, right? Awesome colour combo. Reminds me of Splatoon. You can sometimes get those two colours opposing each other in Splatoon. Beautiful. It would be interesting to creative exercise to design a zone that correlates to those two colours. Let me think. There might be something in Chaotix that answers your needs there. Way too easy, boss. Let you get in way too many hits at the beginning. Okay. Time for the awkward transition to Sandopolis. I guess when they made this hack, they didn't know what Sparky knows. And they add particles here as well to sell it a bit more. It's a bit close to Botanic Base. Oh yeah, you're right, that would be a good creative exercise though. It was a podcast where the 4 hosts had to explain their choice for favourite Sonic game of all time. Wow. What games were mentioned? Obviously this one. Someone went with 8-bit Sonic 1? That's a fair choice. 8-bit Sonic 1 is a very, very cute little platformer. And maybe 8-bit Sonic 2 is probably the closest thing there is to that. But I like 8-bit Sonic 1. I could play 8-bit Sonic 1 a lot. And I have. We haven't done Sam's Redeem yet. We're gonna get to it now that we're here at Sandopolis. Is Sam about? Or is Sam waiting for me? Probably with no audio on, waiting for me to press this button here. You're here. Hello. I'm just gonna leave the room and I'll be back very, very soon. And we'll leave the music on for you to listen to. Good music. Warm enough in here. I don't need to put my hoodie back on, and I can look nice and smart for Sam's video. So let me hit this button, and I'll sort my audio out. Was it Sega Guys? It was Sega Guys. I see that come up on my recommended a lot. Good stuff. They should rename themselves to the Sega Blokes due to being so remarkably British. British Sega fans. There's a lot of us. I feel like during the Mega Drive days, Sega was definitely more popular than Nintendo. I feel like by the time the Dreamcast came out, it was all PlayStation. Have I switched my audio? Yep. Alrighty then. Welcome, welcome. Sam spent his lovely Twitch channel points, which is something Twitch does better than YouTube, on a video. I think he's gonna get me to watch a video about the Twilight Princess PC port. But we'll find out when I click this button. I don't know what I saw there. Dimps? I saw Dimps logo quickly flash up. I know those guys. Dragon Ball Z Budokai 3 WS patched 1080p running on PSX X2 1.1.0. What are you trying to do here, Sam? I'm not a Dragon Ball fan. Are you trying to get me to check out a Dragon Ball game? Let's have a look at what this video is. That's Sparky's cousin. Love this game on Wii.
You can continue from a previously saved game.
But this is rare. Sam's just getting us to watch straight up gameplay. Alright, well here we go. I've never played a Dragon Ball game in my life. Ever. But they're all fighting games, aren't they? Is there a non-fighting Dragon Ball game? This is Yoshi's childhood too. Why did I just say Donkey Kong?
Ready.
So who are we playing as here? Oh. You have to be a fan to know who the characters are. Obviously this guy is Goku, and then the other guy is young Goku. My only exposure to Dragon Ball is that one of my old friends used to watch Dragon Ball Z abridged on YouTube, and I found it mildly funny, so I would watch it with him. I know Sparky. I didn't know Vegeta was so small though. Yeah, this is the reaction. Sometimes it's just nice to watch straight up gameplay. Did he just say idiot? It looks solid upscale, it says UV. Yeah, it don't look half bad, does it? Makes me wonder what Simpsons wrestling would look like. You'd have to get me to play this game. The only chance you'd get is to spend some channel points on it. So it's now Vegeta versus Hyper Goku. I see they've used the skybox from Anno Londo in Dark Souls here. Which reminds me, I don't think anybody, so I'll not talk about it, but nobody showed any interest in rumours about FromSoft's next game. Wow, this was like a Z move in Pokemon or something. What do you, the player, have to do during this bit? Do you have to just go ham on the buttons? What are these bars that are filling up? Why are the buttons coming up? What's this mechanic here? How do you know it's the right button to press? Sam was just playing this game the other day. Your cousin also had one of these on PSP, probably put 500 hours into it. Crazy. And then probably still bought the one that came out the following year. I thought... The music has a sample in it that I recognize from something else. It was that bit that we just heard. Interesting. I'll have to sit on that. Pretty sure it's something Sonic or Sega related. Who else would ever go and say that's the Anolondo Sky? Finding parallels between two games. The way my brain works. Somebody in the chat one day will say, I do that too, and then I won't feel so picked on by Keel. Hey, look, it's crowd with the animation speeds of Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. I really enjoyed playing All Stars Racing Transformed on Friday, by the way. It was almost magical to go back to playing that game and have a lot of people on the multiplayer. So I know enough about Dragon Ball to know that this guy is called Freezer. What are some of these crowd members? Some of them look like South Park characters. Who's this squanch looking motherfucker? This is straight up a crocodile here. What are some of these character designs? Is that the bear from Bo Selector? I swear one of them looked like Muscle Man from regular show as well. Wait, oh, his name is Cooler? That made me boy cry with the crying emoji. Big sad. You got his proper name at the least. Yes, Fridge. My last exposure to Dragon Ball Z was, you know, that friend I mentioned who liked to watch it abridged. Is like a special movie came out, I think it was sometime in the mid-2010s. It was called Dragon Ball Z Return F or something like that, and it was about Frieza coming back for one last fight. I watched that with him because I bought it for him on his birthday,
スーパーベジータのビッグバンアタックだ。
He had to explain a lot of stuff to me. There's that sample again. Where have I heard that sample before? Has anybody else know it? Omega Shenron. Isn't Shenron the name of the dragon who has the balls? Wait, is this a young Goku? Who's this guy? You know, upscaled, apart from the HUD, which you can see is a bit pixelated. Everything else looks like it scales up very nicely. Honestly, what could get better in these games? Because I'm guessing you can't have a Dragon Ball game without cel-shaded graphics. So, like, what do the latest ones do to set themselves apart? This one's got a cute fusion mechanic. Dragon Ball, that was it. Resurrection F. You watched that in theaters with your buddy. I got my friend the Blu-ray, I think. The special edition. What the hell is going on here? What if he did fusion with that? What would happen then? And then he could spit out another one and do endless fusions. Come on, big guy, do something. You're currently marathoning all Dragon Ball media in another server. Vector is. Poor Vector. At least it's not One Piece, huh? Okay, there's actual Frieza. There was the monkey. I'm wearing a Donkey Kong t-shirt today. Miles likes it when I go poop. He really laughs at that. The more vigorously you do it, the harder he laughs as well. So I have a question, Dragon Ball Z fans. Is Mewtwo inspired in any way by Frieza? Or do they share like inspiration origins? Because they have very similar colour palettes for starters. I've always saw the parallels between Mewtwo and Frieza. That someone's spamming moves. Goku starts Dragon Ball as a kid. Dragon Ball Z didn't enter like public consciousness in the UK until like it started airing on a very specific channel. It's hard. It's easy to forget that like it has a richer history going back before Dragon Ball Z. I've seen a YouTube clip of Dragon Ball where he was a kid, but that's about it. That was his son. There is no real canon in Dragon Ball. Kyo thinks that the voice fusion is annoying. Fusion is a cheap trick to make weak gems stronger. Vector says that what each newer game brings to the table, more characters, gimmicks like getting to explore fully realized versions of the anime's locations. That's cool. Why is it a fighting game? Xenoverse 3 was just announced and it's going to let you make an avatar and play it in a new version of Earth. Wow. So they're not all fighting games, are they? Have I ever heard that sample before? You see Paul Vector like I'm not having a good time. That proves that's proof. Dragon Ball is better than One Piece. Honestly, I don't believe anybody who will tell me that One Piece is good. I've seen episodes of that because my old housemate used to watch it, and everything that was ever on screen seemed like trash to me. Could it have been just because it was the English dub? I doubt it. I don't think. I have my doubts that watching One Piece in the Japanese dub would do it any better. Look at this shit. Brilliant. I remember one of Jay's YTPs ended a bit like this. That was it. Yeah. A couple of people in one of Jay's YTPs went Super Saiyan and ended up exploding the world like that. Is it over already? You got the chat talking, that's for sure. Somebody thinks that the second game is underrated. Will I ever tell my child about Donkey Kong? At what age do you feel he's ready? Well, he woke up to me playing some Bonanza today. He was sleeping on me. Now that Wonder Woman's got a Switch 2, I can just easily fire up a Switch 2 game. Pardon me, on the living room TV. So I was like, okay, let's chill with some Bonanza. And he woke up to me playing. No idea. Mewtwo could possibly be inspired by Frieza, but I honestly don't know. You know, Frieza was based off a landlord. But the inspiration, you cannot say. And it truly was the Goku and Bulma show in the early days. Bulma the last with blue hair. Spyro. Which Spyro game? Is it the first one, Sam? I think you know the sample from Spyro. That's cool. It must be the first Spyro or Spyro 3, the one I've played and completed. Ah, is that what it is? I'll trust Sparky here because Sparky knows his anime. Sparky says One Piece is a legendary manga. I'll believe that. And a very crummy anime. Yes, yes. and the English dub at the time was garbage. It's improved. There's a case to be made for One Piece being the greatest manga of all time, or at least in the top 10. Has it ended? Has the manga version of One Piece ended, or is that still going as well? Victor says, One Piece has good moments, in your opinion, but the arcs themselves are ... weak. I wanted to see Master Roshi. Satan. Satan's in Dragon Ball. Thank you for the bonkers redeem, Sam. It's certainly got the chat talk, and that is worth something in and of itself. I'm probably never going to play a Dragon Ball game, though, myself. Sparky would be scared to show an infant Bonanza in case one day you get a phone call that he dug to the centre of Camden. Wow, Sparky says there's no good way to revisit everything at home. That's a shame. You'd think there'd be an anime streaming service for that. I more than likely saw the 4Kids dub. I can't remember what my old housemate would watch his anime on. Would it be Crunchyroll? We're in the final saga of One Piece. You think about 5 more years? That's 5 pieces, isn't it? In the English localization, Satan was renamed Hercule instead, or Hercule. The complete saga is over 600 episodes of Dragon Ball. It's a famously poorly paced show. Oh dear. Poor Vector. He's having fun though. There are more shonen battle series. That's a genre. Shonen battle series. I've not heard of Yu Yu Hakusho though. I probably butchered the pronunciation of that. It's mostly Z that's poorly paced. Hence why we have Dragon Ball Z Kai. That's a YouTube project, right? That makes Dragon Ball Z a bit more digestible. No, wait, that Spark is saying it airs on the UK. That can't be a YouTube project then. I pronounced it right. Let's celebrate by going to the end screen. Since I caught up with chat too. Oh, what a song to say goodnight to as well. Sonic Lost World, full of excellent music. I just realised the music's been on Good Night Time all this time. For the entire stream. Good night YouTube chat, which is Sparky. Thanks Sparky for, you know, at least making me matter somewhat in the YouTube algorithm. I might not always know you're there on YouTube, but I appreciate it. Thanks for filling up my chat. And then over on Twitch, before we sit here and talk about Dragon Ball for another half an hour, let's say goodnight to... Let's have a look at the activity feed first. Serious Sam. Wow, those are the only redemptions? Cool. People are saving points. And also, yes, thanks for the redemption, Serious Sam. Thanks for the video. You enjoy the rest of your day now. Keo, have yourself a good night. Sparky, get some good sleep. Tep was here, Tep. Good luck with your internet stuff. Enjoy your break from university work. I think I read today that Tep is finally done. I must congratulate him. EB boy, enjoy the rest of your day. Vector, enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for being here. I haven't had to ban any bots tonight. Isn't that strange? I'm only thinking of that because I have the best viewers. Yoshi was here tonight. I'm fairly sure, Yoshi. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Take care now. And that's as far back as I can go, so I know I've probably missed some names like King Samurai. Good night, King Samurai. And I've probably missed more names on top of that, so like, yeah, if I miss your name, or you've just been working. Good night, farewell. Take care too. And I'll see you again on Tuesday. Should I give ROM hacks on Real Hardware a break next week? Let's think about this. I fancy using the Saturn's ability to play any game. I haven't done that on stream yet.
I say good day, sir.
Good day, gentlemen. Thank you, Sam. That's a third redemption to do. Long running shonen or dying outlaw. I do put them in the same category as soap opera as Kyo. Yeah, that's the best thing about Sam's video. It's made the chat blow up, which I'm sure is doing good things for the Twitch algorithm, if there's a such thing. I might be appearing on a homepage underneath one of those thoughts right now. Dragon Ball Z Kai is official. It redubs and recuts the anime so that it more closely follows the pacing of the manga, which was faster. That's cool. It's like, going, listen, I know we know we fucked up. We tried to stretch out a story to make more money. Here you go. Here's the Snyder cut of Dragon Ball Z. You don't have to thank me for the stream back there, but thank you for thanking me. I just enjoy streaming. And it's my pleasure that I've now got like a bunch of wonderful people to thank at the end of these streams. Because I was still doing this back when maybe one or two random people would show up for the entire stream. Play the Saturn part of Twinkle Star Sprites? I was thinking more Castlevania Symphony of the Night, to be honest with you, Kyo. Right, good night everyone.